Alrighty, so here's how to go. 5 cars from each heat race will qualify for the A main. The top 3 go to the redraw for the feature, and then 3 cars will come out of the B main for the BRP Modified Tour, and there will be 1 series provisional to give you your 24 car starting field, but that's a ways away. We got a lot of racing to do. Tonight's racing action brought to you by the Automotive Group, Bud Light, Car Connection. Tonight's BRP Modified Tour racing action also brought to you by Sunoco Racing Fuels from Basil Oil, King Brothers, McCool Sign and Graphics, Slippery Rock Sportswear, Mad Skins Race Car Bodies, and Sunflowers of Sanborn. Also making the 26th anniversary season possible for the BRP Modified Tour, Big Daddy Speed Shop, Franklin Racing Supply, Hall Safety Equipment, McCandless Ford, Moore's Auto Body, MRO, that's Motor Racing Outreach, Team Green Ministry partner with the BRP Modified Tour out of Newcastle, Pennsylvania, the Rock House Bar and Grill, Russ King Racing, Steve's Auto Body, and Thermo Supply. Also making tonight's racing action possible for the BRP Modified Tour, Competition Carburetor, a Perthner Auto Wrecking, and Rudolph Snow Plowing. I hear a rumble in the pits. That means the ground pounders are just about ready to go. 4 heat races tonight for the McNeil BRP Modified Tour.
All right.
20 cars will transfer via the heats, the top 5 in each of the 4 heats. 3 from the B main, 1 provisional. So that's how we will set them for tonight's BRP Modified feature event. Also on tap tonight, we have the sprinters, mini stocks, pro stocks, and the vintage modifieds, and the UMP mods. We're ready to go. Heat number 1 for the ground pounders. Cooter King, your pole sitter, defending series champion. Run, Rudolph, Eric Rudolph. Winner on opening night at Mercer, that's Garrett Crummert. Austin Eiler in the 5A. Rick Rogolski in the 13. Aiden Cipriano out of Hermitage in the 5C. Sean Kozer in the 3K, and Kevin Green in the 74. Believe that is J.R. McGinley in the 13 junior. Eight-lap heat event. Top 5 transfer to the A main. Cooter King and Run Rudolph. Eric Rudolph on the Euchre seats in the front row. Here we go, Tri-City, Memorial Day weekend with the ground pounders. Out of turn number 4, hubba, ding, ding. We're going green with the McNeil BRP Modified Tour. Rudolph whole shot, your early leader. Cooter King into second. Rudolph off a win at Land of Legends. J.R. McGinley now into 3rd. Here comes Garrett Crummert 4th. Up front out of turn number 4, it'll be Eric Rudolph. Cooter King applying the pressure. McGinley 3rd. Crummert and Cipriano, your front five. Rudolph comes by the flag stand at 91 miles an hour. Garrett Crummert reeling in McGinley, your battle for third down the back chute. Into 3 and 4, Crummert all over McGinley like a bad habit for third. Crummert's there, Crummert to the inside, they swap paint. McGinley hooks over that, Crummert third. Halfway on the stand, halfway home, Rudolph. .74 to the infield. Rudolph now with a straightaway lead, 4.1 seconds running away and hiding. Two to go. White flag coming out at turn number 4. 4 more turns will do it. Run, Rudolph. Got a Skeeter beater in the front straightaway there, the 5A. Checkered flag up and away. Eric Rudolph with the win. Cooter King to the A-main. Garrett Crummert to the A-main. McGinley. And Austin Eiler transfer. Top 5 will transfer to the redraw. Garrett Crummert in third. Cooter King in the 165. And your winner from Ransomville, New York, it's Eric Rudolph in the Briggs Motorsports, number 25. Sponsored by Highmark, National Maintenance Construction, LARPO, Mohawk Northeast, Big Woods Tobacco, and Brayton Construction all on the sides of the 25. Your defending series champion and heat winner, Eric Rudolph. Ready to go with heat number 2. On the pole be the veteran out of Elwood City, Pennsylvania in the 64. That's Rodney Peltz. Outside him from Meadville, Pennsylvania in the 11R, that's Brad Rapp. Andrew Smith out of Lockport, New York in the number 1. Shannon Whaley out of Covington, New York in the 44. In the 66F, Kyle Fink out of Strattonville. Will Thomas in the 9 out of Sharpsville. Oh, that's 9R, Chad Wright. Sorry about that. The 3 out of Sanborn, New York, that's Chad Brockman. And the 0-0, hometowner out of Franklin, Lenny Liebhold. Again, your top 5 to the A-main. Ground pounders, let's go. It's time to stand on it. We're going green. Brad Rapp with a whole shot, your early leader into turn number 1. Belts in second. Smith third. Whaley fourth. Fink now challenging for that 4th position. Out at turn number 4, lap number 1, Brad Rapp. Smith now into second. Brockman on the backside of Fink. You can put a blanket over 4th through 6th down the back chute. Fink trying to make some ground on the high side out of turn number 4. They nearly touch as they go into turn number 1. Fink all over Belts. Brockman all over Fink. Whaley trying to hold them all back. Brockman and Fink swapping paint. Brockman now on the bubbles. He's now into that 5th position. Fink out of a transfer spot. Brockman goes around Rodney Belts. Now Belts on the bubble. Fink applying the pressure to Belts for that transfer spot. They swap paint. Fink now on the bubble. He'll take the transfer spot. We are halfway home. Oh, car headed into the wall nearly. In turn number 2 off the pace, Andrew Smith. Yellow is out. Andrew Smith out of Lockport, New York, losing power in turn number 2. Tough break for Brad Rapp. He had a big lead. That'll bunch the field back up and put him on his back bumper. That'll move Chad Wrights in the 9R out of Utica, Pennsylvania, up into a challenge for that transfer spot. Rodney Belts, the veteran, and the 64 is the bubble car. All right, the leader gets their lane choice. Brad Rapp goes to the inside. That means everybody else shuffle them on up, whack them, rack it, and stack them. We are ready to go. It'll be the 11R, Brad Rapp on the inside, and Shannon Whaley out of Covington, New York, in the front row, and we fire when we fire them back up. We are halfway home in heat number 2. 4 down, 4 to go. 30 Bicknell BRP Modifieds in the house tonight. There will be a B main. Tonight's racing action brought to you by Hovis Truck and Auto Supply, Billy's Garage, and Close Racing Supply. Alrighty, Rapp is your leader in the 11R. He controls the pace. Nobody else fires until he does. After the modified heat races, sprint cars are next. Sprint cars will follow the mods. Shot. Fink gets a good run on the outside of Brockman down the front chute. Wow, they're going at her now. Whaley trying to hold off Brockman. Brockman to the inside. Door to door out of 4. Whaley slams the door. Belt still on the bubble position. Brockman now into second. Twin sticks are out. 2 to go. 2 to go. Rapp. A white flag will be coming out on the flag stand this time around. Top 5 to the A main. White flag, 4 more turns will do it for Brad Rapp out of Meadville. This time around, on the flag stand, it'll be checkered flag up, checkered flag waving. Your winner, Brad Rapp, in the 11R. Brockman second. Whaley, Fink, and Belcher front five to the A-main. Brad Rapp out of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Car owners Butch and Lisa Rapp. Sponsored by Franklin Industries, Carrier Construction, and American Rules and Guides. On the side of the 11R, Brad Rapp, heat winner number 2. Ready to go, heat number 3. It will be the 09 of Trevor Wright out of Lincoln, Ontario, Canada, on the pole. Ray Bliss Sr. out of Warsaw, New York, will fire off in that second position. The 20 p.m. Mike Kenny out of Ashtabula, Ohio, will fire off on the inside of row number 2. The veteran out of Butler, Pennsylvania, Dave Murdick, will fire off in row number 2 on the outside. Row number 3 on the inside. Alrighty, couldn't read my own handwriting. It's Charles Wilbert will fire off in the C3, that beautiful car out of Warren, Ohio, in the third row of heat number 3. Brandon Michaud out of Medina, Ohio, will fire off in the 132. And the 75 car is Jeff Miller. Be patient with us, folks. Just knocking that dust down up on top. Make it safe for the driver, and so you can have a better racing program. Last year's top 10 in points when the season ended in the BRP Modified Tour was Eric Rudolph, Crown King. Rex King Jr., a.k.a. Cooter King, second. Brad Rapp, who won that last heat race, was third. Chaz Wilbert, Rick Rogalski, Tyler Willard, Mike Kenny, Garrett Crummert, Mark Frankhauser, and Ray Bliss were your top 10 in 2022. Now, all the drivers that have perfect attendance in the BRP Modified Tour at the end of the season have a chance to win a brand new Bicknell chassis. Eric Rudolph picked it up last year, and I believe Rodney Belts was the winner the previous season. Was it Rodney or first? Folks, if you're interested in modified racing, some of the veterans of the class, Davey Murdick, Rodney Belts, and some of the guys have been doing some modified classes on the weekends over at Mercer. So if it's something you think you might be interested, whether it be the BRPs or some of the other modifieds divisions that are out there, I love it when the guys that have been around it for years are taking the time to teach the younger set how to set up cars and the do's and don'ts. There's a lot of knowledge in those helmets with the guys with the gray in their beards. Alrighty, well, we're going to bring some cars out here, let them take a couple pace laps, and load the water truck up again. And thank you, folks. There's no humidity, very few clouds, and sun for the last 4 or 5 days, so it's going to be one of those things. We'll battle her all night. Bear with us. We'll give you a great racing show once Mother Nature lets the sun set on us. Here we go in the Mod Squad. Trevor Wright will be your pole sitter. Ray Bliss Sr. out of Warsaw, New York, pilots the 27Z. Mike Kinney, Ashtabula, Ohio, in the 20P. The veteran Dave Murdock out of Butler, Pennsylvania, in the 61. C3, Chaz Wolbert in the red and white machine. And Jeff Miller out of Sarver, regulate the Leonardville Speedway, will be in the scratch position. Again, the top 5 transfer to the A main, the top 3 to the redraw. Everybody else to the B main, the LCQ, last chance dance. You know what it is. Yeah, it's the one that's always wild. To put up or shut up, put her in the race. June 4th, PA Speed Weeks will be here. That's the sprint car racing, a big series coming up. June 4th here at Tri-City. The All-American Rodeo here on the 10th of June. Father's Day show on June 18th with the Modifieds, 410 Sprints, Pro Stocks, and 4-cylinder Mini Stocks. Saturday Thunder on Saturday, July 1st. Fireworks, $5 admission. July 8th, it's truck and tractor pulls.
Give me a thumbs up or thumbs.
Flagman asking for a thumbs up or thumbs down. Well, are we ready to go? All right, Dan says we got all thumbs up. We're ready to go. Heat number 3 with the ground pounders. Bignell Race Products and Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic proudly present heat number 3 for the Bignell BRP Modified Tour in her 26th season. All right, Mod Squad, load them up, dump the clutch. We're ready to go. Green out of 4. And the 132 not making the call. Trevor Wright, your early leader. Kenny now into second and 20P. Chaz Wolbert, the bubble car for the transfer. Wolbert gets around Dave Murdock. Murdock now the bubble car. Gone by the flag stand at 86.3. Waller now on the inside of Kenny for third. Door to door out of turn number 2. Kenny slams the door. Wolbert battles back. He's got to run. Here we go into 3 and 4. Wolbert on the low side. Wolbert will take the position. Make your bubble car. Just past halfway. Checks her out on the stand. 2 to go. Trevor Wright with a 1.7 second lead in the DeWalt 09. White flag, 4 more turns will do it. Checkered flag up and waving all the way from Lincoln, Ontario, Canada. Trevor Wright with a win. Ray Bliss, second blows the motor. Chaz Wolbert, Kenny and Merrick onto the A main. Ray Bliss running in second. He blew a motor. If not, he took up crop dusting. Tough break for Ray Bliss. Had a great run, finished second, but coming out of 4. Maybe it's just overheating. Let's hope that's steam and not oil belching out of the 27. Fourth and final heat race coming up for the Bicknell BRP Modified Tour. Let's set the field. 37 MD out of Polk, Pennsylvania, Jeremiah Shingledecker. Steve Slater out of Butler, Pennsylvania in the 35. Rick Rogalski in the Rockhouse Grill number 13. Nick Joy out of Medina, New York in the 12J. Wally Wade in the 82. Mike Doherty in the 18 junior, and Colton Waters in Evans City in the 18 in the scratch position.
Stay yellow, got to get a push truck across the track. Stay in yellow.
We're going to go one more lap, got to get a push truck to the pits. One more lap and we'll turn them loose. Be Jeremiah Shingledecker in the 37 MD and Steve Slater in the 35. They are the Euchre seats. They have control in the front row. 8-lap heat event again. Top 5 transfer to tonight's feature. Top 3 to the redraw. B main will be coming up later on in the event to set the field. 3 transfer from the B main and 1 series provisional. Your Deal Automotive Sprint cars will be up next. Here we go. Jeremiah Shingledecker controls the pace. Let her up, potato chip. We're going green. Shingledecker with a hole shot. Rogalski charges into second. Slater third. Nick Joy in 4th. Colton Waters, your bubble car, the 18. Up front, Jeremiah Shingledecker. Car around turn 2. Thank you, the little kid sat in front of me, pointed the car out in turn 2. Good job, bud. It'll be Jeremiah Shingledecker, Rick Rogalski, Steve Slater, Nick Joy, and Colton Waters, your front 5. 2 down, 6 remaining. Leader gets her choice inside or outside. Wally Wade car charged with that caution over in turn number 2. Jeremiah Shingledecker controls the pace. They're rolling at a snail's pace down the back chute. Looks like the fire zone between the cones is over in turn number 4, mid-apron. Right about where the staff worker is in the orange shirt. Here we go, Mod Squad, down and dirty at Tri-City! Joy in the 12J making a challenge for 3rd. First time out this year on the BRP Modified Tour, making some noise. We're halfway home. Shingledecker. The 18s battling out for the transfer spot. Doherty all over Colton Waters. Joy now looking for 3rd. He's got it. Twin sticks out, big lead for Jeremiah Shingledecker. Slater now on the bubble. White flag. Yellow car, turn number 2. That's 2 for Wally Wade in the 82. Replay of where he did it earlier. 2 in a heat race, and he will go into the LCQ. All right, 7 are down. It'll be a 1-lap dash to get into the A main. All right, and a piece of metal off a car sticking out of the track. Safety crews taking care of it. Again, we'll take another lap, but our driver and track officials and you as the fans, your safety is important. We do not want that piece of metal pop on a tire, or worse yet, getting in a tire and come flying into the crowd. So bear with us. Alrighty, thank you safety crews for your dedication getting that out of there. We're ready to rock. It will be a 1-lap dash to get into the A-main. 4th and final heat. This will give us 20 cars set to go. The B-main will put in 3 more 1 series provisional to give you your 24 car starting field. Jeremiah Shingledecker controls the pace. Rogalski outside him. Top 5 to the A-main. Somebody's going to go to the LCQ. Oh, this could be a wild one. It's a 1-lap dash. Mod Squad, let's get down and dirty at Tri-City. Shingledecker with a whole shot. Rogalski, heavy smoke.
Finish it, Dan. Finish it.
Rogalski will not finish. Top 5 will transfer as they go into the flag stand. Shingledecker will win. Nick Joy, Steve Slater, Colton Wars, and Mike Doherty all to the A-main. Alrighty, we're going to put a little bit more water on the top before we turn the Wing Warriors loose. Be a good time to stretch your legs. Get something to eat or drink. I think we're going to turn the sprinters loose first. Then we'll try to do a little bit of track work. If you're new to sprint car racing, well, sprint cars do not carry an onboard starter. It is basically a drive chain or drivetrain that you push start and that's it. Sprint cars have one gear. Go! All right, firing off in the 12 car, Darren Gallagher. X7, Andy Kavanaugh, trackside. Brandon Spithaler will fire off in the 22. Steve Bright in the 13B. First of two heat races for your Teal Automotive Super Sprinters. Bob Felmley and the number 6 longtime campaigner running that number. Known Bob a long time, thrilled to see him behind the wheel. (19M) is Bodie McClintock, a former mini stock driver here at the Speedway, jumping up to the Wing Warriors. Next time around at the code in turn number 4, the sprint cars are ready to go. Pick a driver's nickname, car number, hometown, paint scheme, root them on in each and every race. It makes it a lot more fun. Who you taking in this one? Darren Gallagher in the number 12, the veteran Bob Felmley in the 6 car. We are set to go sprint cars. Stand on it, we're going green. the fourth position. Looking for third. He's got it. Spithaler with a run on the high side, goes by Felmley. Spithaler hooked in, Holland. Felmley slams the door on the low side. Kevin Alford. Spithaler again to the outside. Again, Felmley slams the door down the mid. Here we go, door to door out of 3 and 4. And again, Felmley holds him back. Spithaler and Felmley in a dogfight. Gallagher up front showing the way. Your leader turning the track at 92.1. Spithaler and Felmley again. Felmley on the low side, Spithaler on the outside. Here we go out of 4. And again at the line, it's Felmley halfway home. Spithaler gets a run this time, makes the pass coming out of 2. Spithaler reeling in, your leader. Does he have enough lap? Spithaler's there. Here we go. Laps are winding down. Spithaler with a heck of a run on the outside. No, he can't make the pass. We're 2 to go. Spithaler again out of turn number 2. That's his magic spot. He's got to run. We're going to go door to door for the lead out of 3 and 4. White flag is out. Spithaler by a nose. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner of Deal Automotive Sprint Heat number 1, Brendan Spithaler. Darren Gallagher second, Bob Felmley third. Alrighty, the speedway quiets down. What a run on the outside coming out of turn number 2 to make the pass. Your winner of heat number 1, Brendan Spithaler. Jeremy Weaver in the 35, rolling trackside to be pushed off. Andy Priest in the 21. Blaze Myers, the 11T. And he's been hot at a firecracker as of late, the number 2, A.J. Flick. And Jack Soderman Jr. in the 23 Junior. Alrighty, racetrack is clear. Sprint cars coming to life. Put a little heat in the motor. We'll line them up and get ready to go dancing with the Wing Warriors. Who you taking in this one? Gorgeous night for racing at Tri-City. Thanks for coming out. As you enjoy the races tonight, take a moment to think about those that came before us, that paid the ultimate sacrifice so that the Stars and Stripes can remain flying over America and we can be free on this Memorial Day weekend. All right, we are ready to rock with the sprinters. Jeremy Weaver will be your pole sitter. Blaze Myers outside row number 1. Folks, after the sprint car heat race, we are going to work again to get a little bit more water on the track before the sun sets, so we can give you great features and continue the racing program. But we got one more before we do that. All right, sprint cars, let the fur fly at Tri-City! Weaver, your early leader. Myers gets a run in the 11T. Flick is in third. Here we go, lap number 1 coming down. Weaver, your leader. Flick's got a run on the high side, looking for second. Same place, Spithaler made the pass. Flick now in second. Weaver turning the track at 90.6. Weaver up to 91. Flick 92. We got a battle for the lead. Here we go to 3 and 4. Flick's gonna run up in the cushion. Halfway. Weaver slams the door. Soderman Jr. 4th. Here we go, the battle for the lead again. Out of turn number 4, gotta run this time. Your new leader. Weaver dive balls to the inside in turn number 1. Cannot make it stick, washes out. Solid run for Blaze Myers in third. Flick now starting to stretch his lead on the high side. 2 to go in the show, 2 to go. Flick now up to 94.7. Checkered flag up and waving. Spithaler picks up the first win. Now we've got Flick picking up the second one. Jeremy Weaver in second. That's the place and show. The 11T of Blaze Myers. Folks, we're going to do a little bit of track prep, especially up above where you see the rubber laid down, just for the safety of the drivers and for the enjoyment of the program. Thank God we don't got to work tomorrow. It's a beautiful night. Get something to eat or drink, pick up a souvenir, make a new friend. We'll be back racing in just a few. (17G) Brandon Grossman, Jason Gracie in the 17. 7G is Garrett Calvert. Bruce Drystad in the 18D. The 12R is Ty Rhodes. Mike Patowski in the M20. Mason Lobb in the 28.
Next time.
Hold on, we got two heats. I got to get them squared away. There we go. Now I got them in front of me. I can see who we got. Both 17s, Gracie and Grossman. 28, Mason Lobb. Ty Rhodes.
6 laps.
And Bruce Drystad are your car's 6-lap heat event for the Economods. One of the quickest growing divisions in Western Pennsylvania, Southern New York. A very affordable form of racing. E-Mods, sorry, we got E-Mods, B-Mods. Well, I'll get her down first night here. I apologize to the Mod Squad. Here we go. E-Mods, light them up. We're gone green at Tri-City. Door to door to turn number 1. Lob in second at a 28. Gracie is your leader. Lob running in second. On the move is Ty Rhodes, now into third with a great run in the black and orange number 12. Lob railing in your leader. Here we go. Battle for the lead out of turn number 4. It'll be halfway home this time around on the flag stand. Keep an eye on the flagman. He'll let you know what's going on. Lob applying the pressure. Rhodes going to make it a 3-car race. We are halfway home. Heat number 1. Gracie holding about a 1.5 car length lead over Lob's second generation driver. Ty Rhodes in third, trying to find some racing room. Great job by the track prep crews. Appreciate your patience as we got the racing surface back to a little more user-friendly. Here we go. The battle's on for the lead. White flag is out. Lob is there, shows him a fender coming off of turn number 2. Down the back chute. Here we go, checkered flag up and waving. Who's it gonna be? Gracie hangs on. Lob in second, Rhodes is third. Jason Gracie with a win, turning the track at 81.4 mile an hour. E-Mod, heat number 2, stacked up in the pit area, ready to go. 71D, Dan Davies. Dennis Lunger Jr. in the 71. Mike Potosky and the M20. And Garrett Calvert in the 7. The 12 car, late arrival after I left the pits. We'll try to get your name as we're green. Yellow is out. Car sitting in turn number 2. Did not get a lap in. It'll be a complete restart. Don't forget, June 4th is PA Speed Weeks for the sprinters here at Tri-City.
Coming to green, Dan.
On June 10th, it's the All-American Rodeo. You'll want to be here for that one.
Stay in yellow, guys.
Saturday Thunder on July 1st. Truck and Tractor Pulls on July 8th. No damage, so everybody ready to go again. No laps down. A 6-lap heat event. Pair of 71s in the Euchre seats in the front row. 71L's Dennis Lunger Jr., Dan Davies in the 71D. They control the pace. As the sun starts to fade into the west, we are ready to go with the E-Mods coming at you out of turn number 4, hammer down. Lunger and Davies door to door. The 71s duke her out. Here we go. Lap number 1 into 3 and 4. Who's it gonna be? At the line, Lunger holds on. Debris, turn number 3 on the low side. Yellow is out. The Frenchman L. Debris bringing out the caution. All right, Jamin Davis is the driver of the 12C, late arrival here, telling the field. In this heat race, got the Debris getting picked up over in turn number 3, and will be set to turn them loose. 1 lap down, 5 remaining for your E-Mods. All right, yellow lights are off. Green high above the flagman's head. Here we go. Lunger and the 71L controls the pace. E-Mods, let's go. Put her to the floor. Three wide for second. Three-car battle, put a blanket over him for the lead. Here we go at turn number 4. We will be 3 wide. Longer at the line. Davies got a run on the high side out of turn number 2. We will be door to door in 3 and 4 for the lead. Lunger again at the line, holds him off. Davies way high in the marbles, had to get out of the hammer, reels him back in. 2 to go on the flag stand, 2 to go. Davies again tries the high side in 2. Gonna be white flag up and waving this time around. Who's it gonna be? 4 more turns will do it. Davies with a pass out of 4 for the lead. Checkered flag will be up and waving. Emod winner. At turn number 4, the 71 D10 Davies. Lunger is second. Patowski is third. Alrighty, up next, your PA Thunder on Dirt Vintage Modified Series. In the 20 out of Bradford, Pennsylvania, that's Steve Longo in a 34 Ford Coupe. Dave Phillips out of Franklin in a 36 Ford Coupe in the 02. Ryan Magliona out of Avonmore, Pennsylvania in a 1989 Mud Bus. That is the 555. Lee Farley in a 69 Chevy Camaro. That is the 21W. And the 14 car is Mark Hahn out of Middletown, Pennsylvania. That's a 1960 Ford Falcon in Weir Green. Steve Longo with the early lead in that beautiful 20 car. Phillips are running in second. Nearly put one in the barrier in turn number 2. That was Mark Kahn in the 14 car getting it back up. Good battle for the lead. Put a blanket over your front 3. Maglio now into second as he puts the heat on Longo. Maglione, your new leader. Longo tries a crossover, can't make it work. We are halfway home. They do not run transponders, so I can't give you a lap average. Two to go. White flag will be coming out this time around as the O2, losing power on the back chute. Checkered flag up and leaving for the 555 of Ryan Maglione out of Avonmore, Pennsylvania. That is a 1989 Mud Bus. Steve Longo riding home second out of Bradford in the 34 Ford Coupe. That's the number 20 car. And Lee Farley third. Tonight's racing action brought to you by Bernard's Electric Service and Troubleshooting. Less Friction Products. R&R Enterprises and Big Dog RC. Had mechanical woes during the heat races. One of the big blockers put a new carb on, taking a lap or two here, make sure everything's good to go. And we'll put him in the pits and roll on with the program. Paul St. John out of Leechburg in the 1949 Crosley Coupe. Bill Stile out of Muse, PA in a 1980 Mud Bus. That is the 8+8. Six-lap second heat event for your PA Thunder on Dirt Vintage Modifieds. Wally Stock piloting the 74, long-time campaigner in the south central part of the state in the Super Lates. Here we go, Thunder on Dirt mods are green. Packus in the 31 now, looking for that second spot. Wally Stock started last. He will challenge now for third. Bill Stile with a big move on the outside. The 8+8, your new leader. Four-car battle for the lead. across 8 as he gets around St. John. Wally Stock now on the outside in the 74 looking for second. Halfway home. Wally Stock now in second. Stock to the inside out of turn number 4. 1 to go. White flag is out. Car around in turn number 2. Checkered flag up and waving. Bill Stock with the win. Stock second. Stock car heat races will be next. Last week's feature winner in the stock class was Tyler Wyatt, driver of the 24. Looks like about 14 stockers in the pits tonight. Stock car fans, here they come. Jackson Humanic in the 17, the 8C, Russ Coyne. Aaron Smith in the 27. Last week's feature winner, Tyler Wyatt in the 24. Mike Bort in the 26. Matt Bernard in the 7B. Heath Close in the 77. Josh Bloom in the 39. Nice field of cars for heat race number 1. Who you taking? It'll be Humanic and Coyne in the Euchre seats in the front row. This ought to be a good feature tonight when we get these all out together. If you're new to dirt track racing, the heat races you're experiencing now, these are qualifiers. They put them all out in each division for the features. That's where the money's at. Here we go, stock cars, hammered down, we're green. Humanic with a whole shot, Bernard into second. Coyne is third. No go, no go, cars going around. All right, Humanic charge for jumping the start. We'll go back 1 position. Got on the hammer way too early. So call from race control is 17 go back. Second place move up. That means Matt Bernard will be your pole sitter. So it's Bernard and Coyne in the front row as we get ready for stock car heat number 1. Last week's feature winner way in the back on the inside. Keep an eye on the 24. We're ready to rock and roll out of turn number 4. Stalkers, light 'em up! Humanic into second. Coyne is third. Coyne now on the move, gets around Humanic. Bort fifth, Wyatt from dead last to fifth. Oh, cars around. How did Wyatt miss? How did Wyatt thread the needle and not smash that one up? Car spinning high and low on the 24, threads the needle. Yellow is out, yellow is out. Aaron Smith pitting in at 27. That'll juggle the lineup. Remember, last week's feature winner started in the last row, already third. 1 lap down in this heat race. 7B Bernard in the Euchre seats in the front row controls the pace as we're ready to go with the stock car. There's only 1 lap down. Time to stand on her. We're going green. Humanic challenging close and will take that 4th position. Jackson Humanic third. Close now challenging Coyne for that 4th spot back up front. Bernard on the high side. Here comes Wyatt digging to the low side. Bernard drifts a little high, still able to hold the lead. We're halfway home. 4 down, 4 to go. Humanic now reeling in Wyatt for that 3rd or 2nd position. Just as I say that, he washes out, coming out of 2. About 2 car lengths between 1st and 2nd, 2nd and 3rd. Carl down turn number 3. Josh Bloom around the mulberry bush in the 39B. Yellow is out. Five down, 3 to go, and re-fire. Next race coming up for the BRP Modified Tour, scheduled for Sunday, June 4th at the Bedford County Fairgrounds in Bedford, Pennsylvania, down on the southern Pennsylvania border. Lou Blaney Memorial is July 8th. Expo Speedway at the Trumbull County Fairgrounds, Thursday, July 13th. Folks, it's not that far from here, and it is bullet fast. Absolutely love going to that facility. Make our first appearance ever at Marion Center Speedway, July 22nd. Out at Mercer on August 6th. Hummingbird on the 12th. And we end the 2023 Bicknell BRP Modified Tour season right here at Tri-City on Labor Day weekend on September the 2nd. We have 5 laps in, 3 to go. It'll be Matt Bernard, who did your invocation earlier tonight on the pole. Last week's feature winner, Wyatt in the 24, Humanic in the 17, Coyne in the 8C, Borton the 26, and Close in the 77H. Here we go, a little bit of bumper tag. Give me a shot in the shorts. We're going green. Humanic way down low. Can he make it work? He's got second as he gets around Wyatt. Great battle for the lead out of turn number 4. Twin sticks are out. Your leader going by an 82-mile-an-hour. White flag is out on the stand. 4 more turns will do it. Checkered flag up and waving. Matt Bernard with a win. Humanic is second, Wyatt third. Coyne and Boyd round out your top 5. Top 5 will go across the scales. Next heat race coming at you will be the Stalkers.
everybody comes out.
Alrighty. Trackside, Ron Lasky in the 1R. Tyler Dietz in the 0-0. Pat Fielding in the 23. (7W) Bobby Whitling. Joey Zimbati in the 948. Charlie McMillan in the 61. We're ready to go, Stuckers! Tyler Dietz, your early leader. Bish in the 29 and Fielding in the 23. Got a war going on. Car around turn 4. Charlie McMillan around the Mulberry Bush in turn number 4 in the 61. All right, let's run down the field. I had to get a couple names there on late arrivals. Tyler Dietz in the 0-0. The 1R, Ron Lasky, the 23. Pat Fielding, the 29. Kurt Bish. Whitling and the 7W. Aiden Boozle in the 44. Joey Zimbati in the 948. And your caution car, 61M, Charlie McMillan. We did get a lap in. Great field of stock cars here tonight. We're ready to do battle. One lap in. Here we go, Stockers. Let the fur fly. Lasky got a much better jump this time on the outside. 3 wide, Whitling on the low side. Whitling third. Bish now fourth, Fielding fifth. Here comes Whitling on the inside of Ron Lasky. Whitling second to 7W, marching to the front. Car around turn number 2. Second caution in a heat race for McMillan. He'll have to park her. Zero, zero. Tyler Dietz gets to choose his line. That'll put Whitling on the outside. We'll rack him, stack him, and whack him from there on back. Get ready to go. 3 down, 5 to go in your second final heat race for the stock cars. Oh, 44 off the pace. Aiden Boozle on the back chute. Something amiss. We will remain under yellow. All right, green next time around. They're going to let the 44 in the infield. Well, this ought to be an interesting one to put this heat race in. Who's it going to be? Who you picking? Put it on the floor out of 4. Stalkers, we're racing. Whitling gets a good jump out of turn number 4. Carries the speed into 1 and 2. Dietz pardos as we go into 3 and 4. Dietz on the low side, Whitling on the high side. Dietz slides up, takes the line away. Bish now in 3rd. No B main for the BRPs. Had some scratches, so they will be ready to go with the feature. Here comes Whitling charging to the inside. Dietz slams the door. Bish, Lasky, and Zambati your front 5. Next time around, it'll be white flag up and waving. Can Whitling reel him in one more time? The white flag will be coming out this time around. Checkered flag will be up and waving out of turn number 4. Tyler Dietz with a win. Whitling is 2nd. Bish, Lasky, and Zambati round out your top 5. First feature event of the evening. We'll be taking trackside. After we get our heat races done, it will be the sprint cars for the first feature of the evening. Mini stocks are at it now. For your car connection, mini stocks on the track. Bill Fuchs out of Greenville in the 10J. Dylan Morrison into 251. Here we go. Mini stocks going green at Tri-City out of turn 4. Fuchs your early leader. Morrison now into 2nd. Levi Maskell, they call him Rascal, he's 3rd. Bill Fuchs turning the track at over 73 mile an hour lap average. Levi Maskell now into second. Two to go, Bill Fuchs. White flag is out, 4 more turns will do it. Checkered flag will be up and waiting this time out around at a turn number 4. Greenville's Bill Fuchs for the win. Levi Maskell second. Dylan Morrison third. Feature winner last week, Matt Urey in the 501. Joe Campbell in the 40C. Chad Greeley out of Brookfield in the 27. Not saying he's old, but Chad and I graduated together. Dylan Thorne in the 60. And Matt Doherty in the 42. Urey picking up where he was last week with a feature win, stretching out the lead, lap number 1. Got a rocket ship under him. Halfway home. Your best battle on the track is for second. Campbell trying to hold off Thorne in that second and third battle. Two to go. Great battle for second over in turn 2. Campbell and Thorne going at it as we've got the white flag out for your leader. Keep an eye on that battle for second as they are duking her out. Campbell drifts a little bit high. Thorne all over him. Here comes a checkered flag up and waving. Matt Urey with a convincing win. The battle for second. At the line, Dylan Thorne steals second. Race fans, the 26th season of the loudest show on dirt, the Bicknell BRP Modified Tour, proudly brought to you by Bicknell Race Products, the series title sponsor. Bicknell Race Products provides the winning edge in the racing industry. They're located in St. Catharines, Ontario, Canada, and Niagara Falls, New York. They will be giving away a brand new Bicknell X chassis to one of our lucky drivers with perfect attendance at the end of this season.
2024.
It'll be a 2024 brand new 2024 X Bicknell modified chassis. Again, that's for our drivers with perfect attendance on the tour. Next week, we will be at the Great Bedford County Fairgrounds down in the south central part of the state. Beautiful speedway. Been running for a long time. That's the next stop on the tour. Racing action brought to you by Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic. Hoosier Tire is the world's largest racing tire manufacturer. Thanks to Hoosier Tire and Bob Wirtz for their more than 2 decades of dedication support to the BRP Modified Tour. Tonight's racing action also brought to you by Thermal Supply of West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. They specialize in geothermal and radiant heating systems and design. Save money on your heating and cooling costs. Let Thermal Supply design a radiant heating system for you today. Hey, with the price of everything going up, you want to check out geothermal heating and cooling from Thermal Supply. Sprint cars will push off for your first feature event. They're in the lineup area. Just enough time to grab something to eat or drink at the little boys' room or little girls' room and slide back on into your seat. We are just about ready to rip with the Winged Warriors. June 4th, PA Speedweeks will be here. On June 10th, it's the All-American Rodeo Father's Day show on June 18th with the Ump Modifieds 410 Spins, Pro Stocks, and Mini Stocks. Saturday, July 1st is Saturday Thunder, $5 admission for fireworks night. And it looks like Saturday, July the 8th, is the Truck and Tractor Pool.
Go ahead.
Christmas in July on July 16th. Fast on Dirt 410 Sprint Cars here on the 23rd. Demo Derby on July 30th. Autograph night is Sunday, August the 6th. The Boss Wingless Sprinters, 358 mods, Pro Stocks, and 4 cylinders are here on August the 13th. And the Moose Club sponsoring the action on August the 20th. Additional money for the 410 Sprints and the 4-cylinder mini stocks. Also, kids' bike races that night. And Sunday, the 27th, it is a regular show with the Ump Modifieds in. Don't forget the BRP Modifieds return on September the 2nd. And it looks like we've got a 2-day show there, September 2nd and 3rd, to round out some of the exciting action scheduled here at Tri-City. Phone has been claimed. Darn, thought I was getting a new fishing rod on eBay. Well, folks, the driver of the number 6, gee, I've known Bob since I was probably 18. We're not going to give my age, but he's been piloting a sprint car a long time around here. All right, everybody's got a push truck, just about everybody, and we'll put heat in the motor and put them around. Alrighty, sprint fans, we're ready to push them off. Bob Felmy pilots the number 6. AJ Flick in the number 2. Springing to life, the 22, Brandon Spithaler. Jeremy Weaver in the 35 pushes off. Jack Soderman Jr. in the 23 junior. Bodie McClintock pushing off in the 19M. Former mini stock driver here at Tri-City. Moving up to 305 sprint. Little undermotored with the big boys, but hey, if she slicks off, you never know. Andy Priest pushing off in the 21. Darren Gallagher in the number 12. Got the push off. He's ready to roll. Andy Kavanaugh, the X7. 25 laps for the Wing Warriors set to go. Blaze Myers in that sharp-looking 11T springs to life. All right, sprint fans, who you taking? We're going to do 25 laps of the 410 sprints. They will be screaming for sure.
35, 12, 22.
They're going 25.
2, 6.
25 laps as we are set to go. Everybody getting lined up. Looks like Weaver will be your pole sitter. Blaze Myers outside row number 1. Row number 2, Darren Gallagher in the number 12. In the 22 of Brandon Spithaler. Row number 3, AJ Flick in the number 2. The flying one, Bob Feldley in the number 6.
Guys, top 5.
Andy Kavanaugh in the X7. Jack Soderman Jr. in the 23 junior. In the 13, that is Steve Bright. Bodie McClintock in the 19. We are set to go 25 laps. Hang on to your hats, folks. We're about to get down and dirty. It's feature time at Tri-City on Memorial Day weekend. Sprint cars out of turn number 4. Put her to the floor and make her roar. Weaver with a hole shot. Here we go. Spithaler second car around. Blaze Myers, he stands on it. We're clean and green. Keller now second. Flick gets around Spithaler. Soderman 5th. Spithaler on the inside of Gallagher. Gallagher goes back around him with a crossover. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th put a blanket over them. Jeremy Weaver showing the way. AJ Flick in 2nd. Spithaler now 3rd. Soderman in 5th, challenging the 12 car of Gallagher for that 4th spot. Feldley in 6th. The high side up on the cushion working for Weaver. Soderman now challenging for fourth down the back chute. Soderman on the low side. They near lead touch. Hard on the binder. Soderman back on the hammer on the inside. Soderman takes the possession. Soderman is now fourth as he sets his sights on Spithaler. Weaver 94.578, Screaming Demon. Soderman now third. Gallagher in fifth, Elmley challenging now for that position. Fastest car on the speedway, AJ Flick 95.2. Flick's railing in your leader. Here's the battle down the back chute. For the lead out of turn number 4. Flick ties to the inside in turn number 2. We're door handle to door handle down the back chute. Your new leader, AJ Flick. Weaver battles back inside. Soderman is third. Spithaler is fourth. Gallagher fifth. Now in clean air, Flick's got her up to 96.2. He's nearly 2 mile an hour faster than the field. Halfway home. AJ Flick now with a 2-second lead. Flick dealing with a lapper over in turn number 2. Slowing him down just a bit. Bodie McClintock nearly clipped a tire coming out of turn 4. Lap traffic now in front of your leader going into 3 and 4. We're at lap number 17. Flick gets around McClintock, now sets his sight on Blaze Myers. McClintock way high in 2. Car around the mulberry bush, turn 4, turn 4. Tough break for AJ Flick. He had a huge lead. Now we'll bunch him back up. 18 on the scorebooks. 7 remaining, 7 lucky laps in your Dale Automotive Sprint Feature event. $18 laps are down, 7 lucky laps remaining. Again, you cannot pass until you get to the cone right in front of the flagman. I've seen some pretty funny things happen with the restart cone over the years. Yeah. Favorite one ever was it grabbed a back bumper of a sprint car. They had a chain on it at a track I was at, and it was flying around like a whip. Here we go, Splitters! It's a dash for the cash! Get the money, honey! Yellow is out! Yellow is out! Car sitting in turn number 1. Yellow is out. Hey, sprint car fans, speedway is clear. We're ready to get down and dirty. We have 18 in the book, 17 lucky laps remaining. AJ Flick, Jeremy Weaver, Jack Soderman, Brandon Spithaler, and Darren Gallagher are your front five with 7 to go. BRP Modified Tour feature is next. All right, Wing Warriors, do that voodoo that you do so well. We're green. Soderman all over Weaver. Soderman washes out. That puts Spithaler third. Andy Priest now challenging for a top 5. Five to go, handful of fingers out on the flag stand. 5 to go, 5 to go. Felmy all over Priest for 6th. Spithaler all over Weaver for 2nd. Car around, and we're clean and green. Blaze Meyer stays in the hammer.
He's done that twice tonight.
Twin sticks are out. 2 to go. 2 to go. Your leader, AJ Flick. Weaver 2nd. Spithaler 3rd. Soderman and Gallagher, your front 5. .6-second lead. 1 to go. Flick. Checkered flag up and waving. Your winner in the Deal Automotive Sprinters, AJ Flick. Weaver right home 2nd. Spithaler 3rd. Soderman and Gallagher, your front 5. All right, with a full field of BRP Modifieds after the sprint celebration, we will put a little bit more water in the track, and Soderman cut a tire on the cool-down lap. Gonna need a dragon wagon on the front chute. Second time in his career, he swept the weekend. When he gets out of the car, let him hear it. Ladies and gentlemen, your Deal Automotive Sprint Car feature winner, AJ Flick. All right, let's send AJ off with a warm round of applause. Your Sprint Car feature winner, AJ Flick. Folks, again, we are going to do a little bit of... All right, race fans, we're going to put a couple laps in to get the top run in. When we put them 4 wide, do me a favor, stand up, turn on those lights on your cell phones, and point them to the cars, hoot and holler. The louder you cheer, the harder they mash the throttle. In the 165 from Bristolville, Ohio, Cooter King. From Polk, Pennsylvania, in the 37 MD, Jeremiah Shingle-Decker. In the 09, Trevor Wright, all the way from Lincoln, Ontario, Canada, In the 3, from Sanborn, New York, Chad Brockman. In the 25, from Ransomville, New York, defending series champion is Run Rudolph, Eric Rudolph. In the 11R out of Meadville, Pennsylvania, Brad Rapp. From Warren, Ohio, in the C3, Chaz Wolpert. In the 44, from Covington, New York, that is Shannon Willie.
Did you get those? 163?
In the 35, Steve Slater out of Butler, Pennsylvania. Winner on opening night for the series at Mercer. In the 29, Garrett Crummert out of West Middlesex.
There was 3.
27G, yep, 75. Everybody, I need a thumbs up or a thumbs
In the 12J, that is Nick Joy out of Medina, New York. In the 13, Junior, that is J.R. McGinley. In the 66F, that is Kyle Fink out of Shippenville. Strattonville, sorry, old habits die hard. Ashtabula, Ohio is the home of Mike Kinney, driver of the 20P. In the 18, that is Colton Walters out of Evans City. Aiden Cipriano out of Hermitage in the 5C.
What's that?
Rodney Belts in the 64.
Guys, everybody's giving me a thumbs down, but it's not going to get any better if you don't get up there and
Mike Doherty pilots the 18 Junior. The veteran Davey Murdoch in the 61 out of Butler.
All right. He was behind.
Chad Wrights in the 9R, sets behind the 61. Austin Eiler out of Franklin in the 5A. Sean Kozar out of Renfro in the 3K. In the 74 out of Newcastle, Kevin Green. Rick Rogalski in the 13 car.
82 is Wally Wade.
Wally Wade in the 82.
Right,
and Lenny Leapold out of Franklin, the 0-0. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your field of BRP Modifieds. A 35 lap, a main event when we turn them loose. 35 laps for the stars of the McNeil Bicknell BRP Modified Tour. We're going to double them up. We're getting closer to race time.
Thumbs up.
But they wouldn't go up there and run in it, so. All right, let's do the 4 abreast. Do the 4 abreast, guys. The split row is 66 and 20. You guys tighten up. 18 up the outside, 5C up, or 18 up the inside, 5C up the outside.
Alrighty, race fans, next time around, they're coming at you 4 abreast. Please rise, make some noise. The louder you cheer, the harder they run. Don't forget, flip on those cell phones, turn the lights to them. You get those drivers wound up, they run harder and faster.
Not going very fast. We're still trying to get through.
Look good.
Ladies and gentlemen, only the best go 4 abreast. Here we are, the superstars of the McNeil BRP Modified Tour. Let's hear it, Tri-City! I said, let's hear it, Tri-City!
All right, hey.
Garrett Crummert won opening night for the series at Mercer.
Just don't wreck each other.
We are set to do battle. The series defending champion is the 25 of Run Run Eric Rudolph. We are set to do battle. 35 laps for the ground pounders. Who's it going to be? Pick a driver's name, hometown, nickname, paint scheme, number, something, and root them on. We're just seconds away from turning them loose. The loudest show on dirt.
Pull off, I think, these guys back
Yeah.
here.
And I don't blame them.
No.
Alrighty, race fans, pull up your socks, drop your jocks. We're ready to rock at Tri-City. We are ready to go 35 laps with the BRP Modified Tour. We'll roll them down the back chute as Cooter King controls the pace in the 165, the pilot out of Bristolville, Ohio. We are ready to go. Yellow lights are off. Flagman's got the green tight in his hands. Here we go with the ground pounders. 35 floor, make a roar, and talk dirty to me, baby. We're going green. Cooter King on the hole shot. Jeremiah Shingle Decker is second. Here we go through turn number 1. It'll be Cooter King in the lead. Shingle Decker in second. Run, Rudolph on the outside, charging for third. Here we go, lap number 1. It'll be Cooter. Everybody through 3 and 4, clean and green. Go around turn number 2. Call around in turn number 2.
Guys, single file, hold your spots.
I believe that's Eric Rudolph. I believe the defending series champion is the spinner.
No.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I apologize to Rudolph fans. I'm old and I can't see well.
I think it's the 09.
Might have been the 09. Oh my, yes, running up in the top 5, Trevor Wright, all the way from Ontario, Canada.
Okay, John, just quiet down for a minute so we can get this.
We did get a lap in. We have 34 remaining. It will be Cooter King and Jeremiah Shingle-Decker in the Euchre seats.
61 out. 5A out.
Yellow still on.
Double up, guys. All right, we'll go green next time. 165 leads the race.
All right, Cooter King out of Bristolville, Ohio, and Jeremiah Shingle-Decker from Polk, Pennsylvania are the Euchre seats in the front row. Defending series champion, Run, Eric Rudolph in the 25. Another former series champion, Brockman in the number 3. Charles Wolbert in that red number 3. The 11 is Brad Rapp. As we are set to do battle, 34 more laps for the ground pounders. Cooter King controls the pace. Ladies and gentlemen, when they give him the green, everybody will mash it to the floor, and you'll feel why we call them the ground pounders.
That 5A car is terrible.
Here we go, Mod Squad, rolling into 3 and 4. Put her to the floor and make her roar. Rudolph on the inside of Shingle-Decker as they go down the front chute. Shingle-Decker battles back. It is King, Shingle-Decker, Rudolph, Chaz, Wolbert, and Brockman, your front 5. Rudolph now looking for second. He'll slide in front of Shingle-Decker. Here we go down the front chute. Brad Rapp now in the top 6. Shingle-Decker under Rudolph, down the back chute. Brockman now in the 4th around Wolbert. There is Rapp lurking behind him. Shingle-Decker now gets around Rudolph. We got a barn burner. Cooter King setting sail in the 165. Cooter King now 89.4 mile an hour. 5A pitting up in smoke.
Go back.
I can't hear. Oh, he's not on pit road. He's on pit road.
All right. No yellow, Dan.
We have a car on pit road. That That's why the yellow. Austin Eiler, that black car, hard to see, setting against the guardrail. That is why the yellow is out. He's in a precarious position. That'll bunch him back up. Tough break for Cooter King.
Kevin Green.
5 laps are in the books. We got 30 remaining. Kevin Green pitting in the 74 and the 00 pulling to the infield.
Yeah, that's not a good place for a rookie out.
We have a 30-lap countdown to go with 5 in the books. Cooter King controls the pace. Hubba, hubba, ding, ding. We're going green with the ground pounders. Shingledecker gets a good jump this time. Goes around Rudolph. Here we go through turn number 1. Rapp on the move. He'll go in the top 4. No, Brockman now battles back, takes 4th. Rapp 5th. Brad Rapp now in the top 4. Brockman 5th. Wolbert 6th. Up front, it's Cooter King showing away. King blistering the track at 89.87. Shingledecker right there, only 1/10 back. Fastest car on the speedway, previous laps, Jeremiah Shingledecker. Shingledecker's there. He's all over the back bumper of Cooter King into turn 1. King gets a heck of a run on the low side, stretches it back out. Lap traffic could be a factor. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Car in turn number 2. Yellow is out. Aiden Cipriano out of Hermitage in the 5C. Looks to be the car sitting in turn number 2. Gonna need a dragon wagon down in turn number 1. Tonight's racing action brought to you by Sunoco Racing Fuels from Basil Oil, King Brothers, McCool Signs and Graphics, Slippery Rock Sportswear, Mad Skins Race Car Bodies, and Sunflowers of Sanborn. Also, Big Daddy Speed Shop, Franklin Racing Supply, Hull Safety Equipment, McCandless Ford, Moore's Auto Body, MRN Motor Racing Outreach, through Team Green Ministries from Newcastle, the Rock House Barn Grill, Russ King Racing, Steve's Auto Body, and Thermo Supply, all helping make tonight's BRP Modified Tour event possible. We hope you are enjoying it as we are 9 laps in to a 35-lap feature. Garrett Crummert at 29 was the winner on opening night at Mercer. He started way back in the middle of the field and charged to the front. Got a long road to go tonight. Here is the running order as we set right now. Cooter King is your leader in the 165. The 37 MD of Jeremiah Shingledecker is second. Defending series champion Eric Rudolph in the 25 third. Brad Rapp with a strong run in fourth. Chad Brockman in that fifth position. Chaz Wilbert in the C3 is sixth. Seventh is Shannon Whaley. Garrett Crummert, J.R. McGinley, and Steve Slater are your top 10 as we set 9 laps in. If you're enjoying this action, next weekend we're at the Medford Speedway on June the 4th.
All right.
Next time around, the green flag will fly. Cooter King on the low side, Jeremiah Shingledecker on the high side. Row number 2, it's Rudolph and Rapp. And a pair of threes in the 5th and 6th. That's Brockman and Wilbert. Those are your top 6. Your front 3 rows is where we're ready to go. Gentlemen, stand on it.
They're gonna wreck each other.
Lovely. Shingledecker on the outside making a move. Cooter King slams the door. Rudolph third. Brad Rapp is fourth. Garrett Crummert out of nowhere looking for a top 5. Yellow is out. Yellow is out.
Car low in turn 1.
Car low in turn number 1. Yellow is out. Rick Rogalski, it looks like to be the car bringing out the yellow. He's subbing in the 75 tonight as he blew a motor and put the 13 on the side of the 75 for the feature event.
Was the 35 in the right spot, 13, and then a 30. Well,
we got 9 in, fired them back off this time around.
So 5C didn't go down.
All right, Wild Things, let's go race at Tri-City. Rudolph looking for second on the inside of Jeremiah Shingledecker. Brockman's got a run on wrap, racing everywhere. Carlo, back shoot.
Yellow, 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 guys. Carlo, back shoot.
Looks like Slater slid off the wall, and the 20P of Kenny went round the mulberry bush. Yellow is out. Car's pitting with damage.
Just stop, guys. Stop. Let's go red, Dan. Go red.
Red flag is out. Safety crews are rolling. All right, Kyle Fink pitting after that melee on the back chute. Rogalski going off on the hook. All right, you'll notice that the push truck setting on the back chute with the light on, to the outside of the push truck, between that and the fence, there's a bunch of water from the incident caution just a few minutes ago. So they're putting the drivers through that to smooth that out, dry it up a little bit. You do not want to hit a wet spot at full throttle halfway down the back chute. It would be like running across marbles and grease on concrete. So we'll get that cleaned up and turn them loose. Apologize for the delay, but it's one of those nights. Good thing is cars were a little dinged up, but nobody ended up on the roof. Nobody hurt. And looks like we got another one pitting. That was Doherty in 18 junior, along with the 0-0 of Lenny Leopold going back. Colton Walters out of Evans City. Going to need a push start down in turn number 2.
All right.
18 cars still on the track, and we are still stuck on lap number 9. Kyle Fink out of the pits. He will tail the field. We are ready. It is Cooter King showing the way. Jeremiah Shingledecker, Eric Rudolph, Brad Rapp, Brockman and Wilbert, your front 6. We are stuck on lap number 9. Let's get this one a run off and get her in the books. Here we go. The ground pounders rolling into 3 and 4. Gentlemen, smash her to the floor. All right, race in action. We get through 1 and 2 clean. Oh, Colton Waters gets a little mixed up, but we're clean and green. Up front, Cooter King showing the way. Shingledecker, Rudolph, Brockman, and Wolbert down the top 5 as he gets around Rapp.
You got to do me better than that, man. You get off the
35. Steve Slater sitting high in turn number 4, brought out the yellow.
single.
Your top 10, Cooter King, Jeremiah Shingledecker, Eric Rudolph, Chad Brockman, Chaz Wolbert, Brad Rapp, J.R. McGinley, Garrett Crummert, Shannon Whaley, and Colton Walters are your top 10.
11.
Slater pitting in the 35, cause of the last caution. Cooter King can pick high or low. He'll take the low side. That puts Jeremiah Shingledecker on the high side. We crisscross him the whole way back and get him lined up ready to go.
Green next time.
We are 11 in the books. 2 dozen remaining in your BRP Modified Tour feature event. All right, Mod Squad rolling, nose to tail, down the back chute. Cooter King controls the pace. Boy, the starts have been interesting. A couple starts ago, Crummert got a huge jump. See if he can do that again, as everybody's looking for racing room. A little bit of bumper tag going on in 3 and 4. Ground pounders, light them up. Rudolph and Shingledecker, sparks are flying. Rudolph and Shingledecker swapping paint down the straightaways. Here comes Wolbert now on the outside of Brockman. Wolbert into the top four. Nope, Brockman takes the position back. Wolbert now back in front of Brockman by a nose. Cooter King with a 1.1 second lead.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
Yellow is out, yellow is out. Brad Rapp in the 11R, who is flirting with the top 5 most of the night, setting in at turn number 4. Lucky laps are down. 22 yet to go.
And then the 18.
Rapp gets a new skin on. He'll tell the field. There's an IndyCar style tire change. We are 13 lucky laps are down. 22 remaining. Cooter King's letter so far, but he got a ton of heat behind him. Who's it going to be? 22 laps will decide it. Rolling, rolling, rolling. And we're green. Rudolph gets a good jump on this one. Yellow, car high in turn number 2, setting nearly into the retaining wall. Shannon Whaley, the 44, charged with the caution. Yellow light is off. We're ready to go one more time. Stuck on 13 down. All right, Mod Squad, let's do that dirt track dance. We're going green. Rudolph and King are door to door into turn number 1. Door to door coming out of turn number 2. Here comes Jeremiah Shingledecker. Yellow is out. Yellow is out. Colton Walters is the one in the 18 down in. Oh, Rapp pitting in the 11R.
Couple guys.
And Colton Walters gets pushed off. Keep an eye on these restarts. Eric Rudolph's been timing him each time, getting a little closer to King when they come into turn one. And the battle behind them is absolutely torrid. Your top six are really putting on a show.
18 to the pits.
And Colton Walters pitting in the 18.
Only the ones.
All right, yellow light is off. Ready to roll with the Mod Squad. It'll be King, Rudolph, Shingledecker, Walbert, and Brockman. Davey Murdick now gets around Crummert into the top six. Davey Murdick looking for a top five in the 61. The crafty veteran marching forward. Little bit of bumper tag. J.R. McGinley pitting in the 13. Working lap number 17, Cooter King showing away your best battle right now, second and third. Rudolph and Jeremiah Shingledecker going at it. The three cars back for fourth and fifth, Walbert and Brockman, along with Davey Murdick having a good battle. Cooter King, 1.8 second lead. Brockman on the inside of Walbert for that fourth position. He's got it. Halfway home. 18 down, 17 remaining. .78 second now for Cooter King lead. Dave Murdick looking for a top five as he goes around Chaz Wolford. Cooter King catching the back of the pack. Inside of 15 to go. King puts Kozar lap down. Cooter King 3.3 second lead now. Lead still 3.8 for Cooter King. Again, catching a lap traffic. Your leader into 3 and 4. Rudolph and Shingledecker put Kozar lap down. King now at the back of the pack, navigating lap traffic. Oh, they get together. Inside of 10 to go. laps are winding down. King's lead down to 2.6, lost nearly a second in lap traffic. Rudolph now locked into second. Brockman now challenging Shingledecker for third. Murdick still fifth. King on the inside of Rodney Belts trying to put him a lap down. Rudolph reeling in your leader. He's now 2.5 back. Rudolph inside of 2 seconds back. Brockman third. Shingledecker brakes over in turn 2. We'll be single file restarts inside 5 to go. Tough break for Cooter King. He had a huge lead, but Rudolph was reeling him in. Now we'll bunch him back up. Tough break for Jeremiah Shingledecker. Had a great run all night. Something went in the drivetrain, it looked like, as it just simply slowed. No smoke. Gonna need a dragon wagon. Turn number 2 for Jeremiah Shingledecker. Looks like Chad Brockman also pulled up on the apron in turn number 1 and 2. We are 30 laps down, 5 remaining. Cooter King showing the way. Eric Rudolph in second. Brockman is third, but he's setting up on the banking. Shingledecker already out, so that could move Dave Murdick up to third. Chaz Wilbert fourth, and that would put Garrett Crummert fifth if Brockman cannot refire.
15 laps. This thing is so rubbered up, we're going to be blowing tires left and right here. Looks like Brockman is also broken.
Yep. All right, so it will be Shingledecker looks like to be pushed back to the pits. Looks like Brockman's also going to go back to the pits. That takes 2 out of your top 5. And Dave Murdick now running in third. Chaz Wilbert fourth and Garrett Crummert fifth. Fink in sixth. And Fink had to go in to the pits. Tail the field. Had a good run to get himself back inside the top 6. Report from the pits, we'll have a change in the stock car class and drivers in the 39B. Josh Bloom feeling a little under the weather. Joshua Seeple will step in and pilot that car in the stock car feature. Sorry, Seeple, I just read it like it looked. All right, Brockman going off on the Dragon Wagon. Tough night on cars. Had a big field, narrowing them down, but we are inside 5 to go. Single file restarts the rest of the way. It's a 5-lap dash for the cash. Does Eric Rudolph, Dave Murdoch, Chaz Warburton, Garrett Crummert have anything for Cooter King? He's led the first 30 circuits. Cooter King controls the pace, single file restart, nose to tail. Rudolph pushing him into the turn. Here we go. Get the money, honey. Kyle Fink on the inside of Garrett Crummert. Two to go, Cooter King. White flag will be coming out, 34 circuits complete. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together out of turn number 4. Your winner of the McNeil BRP Modified Tour, Cooter King! Eric Rudolph second, Dave Murdoch third, Charles Wilbur, Garrett Crummert, your top 5. Fifth will be Garrett Crummert. Charles Wilbert rides home in 4th. Dave Murdoch 3rd. Eric Rudolph 2nd. And your winner from Bristolville, Ohio, Cooter King! Test.
Anybody else need anything? Right over here? Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Wireless working. righty. Wait till he... Yeah, a little bit of tire where the kids are going, look, it's the threads. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Cooter King! All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. Your BRP Modified Tour feature winner, Cooter King! So what was it like out there? Looked like it might be a little slick and you don't have any tread left.
Yeah, my ass is numb because the race took so damn long, but hey, I'll take that. Anytime we're on the front row, we'll take it, whatever it takes to get to the checkered. Yeah, hats off to everybody, Tri-City. I know they were trying hard, keeping water in the track. I mean, we've had 3 weeks of straight sun and 70, 80 degree weather, so I'm sure they did all they could. Big shout out to Chaz Wolbert. I actually stole his tire when we came to the lineup. My guys took it off his four-wheeler, and his guy Haywood actually put it on for me with my guy Evan, so I really appreciate that because I probably would have blew out by if I didn't steal his tire. So thanks to BRP Tour, all the fans that came out, and all my sponsors, my wife, all my kids here. You can see they're going crazy. My dad, my mom, everybody that helps me. My brother, he's racing up in New York with one of his customers. Thanks to him and everybody else that helps put this deal together. BRP Tour, if I didn't say it already.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Cooter King! Folks, somebody's got to get a picture of this tire and post it. It's as bald as you're going to get one. Looks like an asphalt tire. All right, come on over here. Our second place finisher, defending series champion, and man, he's been running all over the eastern seaboard. Eric Rudolph riding home second tonight. Congratulations on a good run, Eric. Well, tough track to race on. What do you do in those situations when it's a night like this where it's kind of pins and needles?
It's just kind of just riding around out there the last bit of the race. I didn't have anything for Cooter there, so I just kind of saving my tire for the end. Just making sure that I, was able to come home with a second place finish. But, yeah, hats off to him. Him and his crew made the right call. He was on a tear out there for sure.
And here's your chance to thank sponsors, pit crew, everybody that brought you to the track tonight.
Yeah, I'd like to thank my whole crew. All my fans, of course, and every single name on that car.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, second place, Eric Rudolph. And your third place finisher out of Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's hear it for Dave Murdick. All right, Dave, kind of a wild ride out there tonight. Couple guys dropping out, and you kept her together for third.
Yeah, at the beginning of this race, starting 18th, if you'd have told me I was going to finish third, I'd take that, man, in a heartbeat. But now, you know what, after getting the third, we were getting close to getting second, so.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dave Murdick. Alrighty, we hope you enjoyed the BRP Modified Tour feature event. Next show for us is Bedford County Fairgrounds. I'm going to head back up top because it looks like E-mods are Ready to go. E-Mod feature time. Got a pair of 71s on the front row. Dennis Lunger Jr. in the 71L and Dan Davies in the 71D. Mike Petoskey in the M20. In the 17, that is Jason Gracie.
Right.
Brandon Grossman in the 17G.
Next time,
Garrett Calvert the 7G.
gotta really
Ty Rhodes in the 12R. Bruce Dysert in the 12D.
12 laps.
Jamin Davis out of Sigurtown in the 12C. Mason Lobb in the 28. Feature has been cut to 12 laps. 12 lap feature. Well, those 271 cars had one heck of a battle in their heat race. They're out front and ready to go.
Line, guys. Stay in line.
12 lap dash for the E-Mods. Rolling into 3 and 4. Let her rip and take a chip. We're going green. Davies with a jump and a hole shot. Your early leader. The 12 car way out of shape on the front chute. Lob into the top 4.
Lunger's trying to do something at the top. He's got there.
Lunger tried to top it, did not work. It cost him. Lob, oh, look out!
Yellow, yellow, guys. 2 cars in turn 4. Yellow, yellow. Single file, single file.
Petoskey in the M20 went around, and I believe Lob had nowhere to go, parked her sideways. Yellow is out. Yellow is out.
Lineup should be correct.
We did get a lap in.
1.
Alrighty, getting everybody by the right dancing partner, and we'll turn them loose.
And double up.
One lap down.
D starts the race.
Yellow still on. Looks like we'll do one more parade lap and turn them loose. Pair of 71s control the pace. Again, 1 lap in and a 12 lap A main. Davis and Lunger control the pace. Flagman looking them over. Here we go. All right, E-Mods. Let's go racing at Tri-City out of 4. Green, green, green.
Rough.
Ty Rhodes now 3rd in the 12R. It's Davies, Lunger, Rhodes. Followed by Gracie and Grossman. .78 for your leader. Davies about a second faster than the field right now. Car pitting. .175 second lead for your leader, Dan Davies. We're inside 5 to go. Twin Sticks coming out, 2 to go. White flag out, 4 more turns will do it for the 71B. Leader into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag up, checkered flag waving. Davies with a win. Tyrone second. Lunger third. Patowski fourth. And Grossman fifth. Down in victory lane, out of the car, your feature winner, Dan Davies. Already, race fans, 3 features down, 3 remaining. Up next, looks like it will be the Thunder on Dirt PA Vintage Modified Series will be up next. We still have the mini stocks and the stock cars yet to run this evening. It's still early, and hey, you're off tomorrow. Stick around. You still got 3 great races to go. All right, ready to go with the Vintage Modifieds in the 8+8. That's Bill Style. That's a 1980 Mud Bus. Jim Kerpaskus out of Leechburg in a Ford Mustang in the 31. 74 is Wally Stock. That is a 1956 Nash Metropolitan.
Bring them around, pace truck. We'll go next time.
555. Ryan Magliano, and he is from Evanmore. That is a 1989 Mud Bus, Sportsman's Class. The 02 out of Franklin, that is Dave Phillips. That is a 1936 Ford Coupe. The 20, that is Steve Longo out of Bradford, Pennsylvania, 34 Ford Coupe. The 98, Paul St. John's out of Leechburg. That is a 1949 Crosley Coupe. Lee Farley in the 21W, 69 Chevy Camaro.
How many laps are going, Greg? 12.
This will be a 12-lap feature for your PA Thunder on Dirt Vintage Modified Series. Here we go. Yellow light is off. The cars of yesteryear are here Memorial Day weekend. Those of you with a little gray on the sideburns and in the beard might remember when the cars looked like this here at Tri-City. Here we go. Remember when... Wally Stock says, see ya on the green. Lot number 1, Wally Stock in the 74. Beatty running in third. Oh, Beatty goes around. All right, Vintage Mods out of Snells pays a Wally stock. The veteran out of Central Pennsylvania late model campaigner on the hammer, and we are green. Front chute.
Yellow.
Paul St. John around the mulberry bush on the front chute. Yellow is out. Alrighty, two in. Alrighty, yellow light is off on the hammer. We're green. Longo challenging now for third. Jim Kerpakas now on the back bumper, Wally stop. Kerpakas drives way high. That'll put third and fourth on his back bumper. Wally Stock stretching his lead out now. Around halfway home for Wally Stock. Oh, 2, Dave Phillips to the infield. Mark Hahn pitting in the 14. Two to go. White flag will be coming out for Wally Stock in the 74 this time around. It'll be checkered flag up and waving from Kicksburg, Pennsylvania. 1956 Nash Metropolitan Victory Lane. Wally Stock. All right, Wally Stock pulling in Victory Lane. He is your Vintage Modified feature winner. And pulling into Victory Lane, winning the Sportsman class will be the 555 of Ryan Magliona. And there are your modified feature winners in the Dirt Vintage Modified Series. Alrighty, stock cars ready to go. On the pole will be Jackson Umanic in the 7W. None other than Bobby Whitling. Tyler Dietz in the 0-0, last week's feature winner, the 24, Tyler Wyatt.
I was supposed to have 7. There you go, 7B.
Kurt Bish in the 29.
7B up in there.
Rod Lasky in the 1. Matt Bernard in the 7B. Joey Zambati in the 948. 23 is Pat Fielding. Aiden Boozle in the 44B. Josh Seipel in the 39.
All right,
Charlie McMillan in the 61M.
lap guys out of Turk concern for tire wear.
15-lap feature event.
Clean and green here on
Aaron Smith pilots the 27. We are set to go. It will be a 15-lap feature.
Pull off in the back, stretch your pace truck.
Pace truck's pulling in. Yellow lights are off. Here we go. Stock car aiming. Who's it going to be? Jackson Umanic and Whitling in the Euchre seats. They control the pace on a beautiful evening at Tri-City. Have this and the mini stocks yet to go. Don't go anywhere if you're still here. Get your money's worth. Here we go. Umanic brings them to the stripe, and we're off with the stockers. Lap number 1, it'll be Jackson Umanic. Tyler Dietz looking to challenge Whitling for second. Bish is 4th, Coyne is 5th. Coyne looking to the inside of Bish for that 4th position out of turn number 4. He's got it. Whitling now solidly in 2nd. He sets his sights on Jackson Umanic. Tyler Dietz is 3rd. Coyne is 4th. And Bernard challenging Bish for 5th. Yellow is out, turn 2. Looks like Pat Fielding in the 23 setting at turn 2.
o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags up, join me high. We'll have some fun when the clock strikes 1. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. We're going to rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. We're going to rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're going to rock around the clock tonight. When the chimes ring 5, 6, and 7, we'll be right in 7th heaven. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Oh, and it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2. How we going strong and so again. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 12, we'll cool off and start rocking around the clock again. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight.
Baby, lock the door and turn the lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand.
Alrighty, next time around, Stuck Cars will go racing. We are 3 laps in on a 15-lap feature. Jackson Umanic showing the way. Outside him will be the 7W Bobby Whitling. The 0-0 of Tyler Dietz. Russ Coyne in the 8C. Kurt Bish in the 29. Matt Bernard in the 7B. Those are your front 6. As we're ready to fire them up, one going off. That's Fielding on the Dragon Wagon. Jackson Umanic controls the pace in the 17. Here we go now. We'll load them up and dump the clutch. Go racing Stuck Cars at Tri-City.
see before my eyes it seemed a cowgirl came alive inside those tight-fitting jeans. In my mind she's still a lady, that's all I'm gonna say. I knew that I'd been broken by the time we parted ways. And I know I held more woman than most eyes have ever seen. That night I knew a lady wearing tight-fitting jeans. Well, now she's back in her world, and I'm still stuck in mine. But I know she'll always remember the time. A cowboy once had a millionaire's dream. And Lord, I love that lady wearing tight-fitting jeans.
That's not what I wanted.
77.
Heath close into 77. The 44B is Aiden Boozle.
One, you'll be on the tail.
And the 26 is Mike Mort as we are ready to go. Track crew doing just last minute touch up. Yellow lights are coming off. Race fans, thanks for your patience. We're going green with this Pro Stock feature event with 3 laps in when we resume. A dozen remaining. Jackson, Umanic, and Whitling on the Euchre seats in the front row. Here we go.
Hold on here. Hold on. What's going on? We're supposed to be 2 double file there. 17. Are you taking the inside? Or do you want the outside?
Alrighty, did not like the lineup, but gonna give him one more parade lap before we turn him loose. Please support all the sponsors that support Tri-City. Without them, you wouldn't have your Sunday night racing. Jackson Umanic ready to bring him to the stripe on a tricky racing surface. This ought to be a good one as we turn him loose with a dozen remaining. Load them up and dump the clutch. We're green. Everybody revving it, spinning it, coming out of 4. Here we go. Whitling on the outside, Umanic on the inside. We got a drag race down the back chute. It's Whitling by a nose into 3 and 4. Here we go. Door handle to door handle. Oh, they get together. Umanic straighten it out. Your new leader, Whitling. Bernard into 4th as he got around somebody. Zimbody goes way high, drops 3 positions. Umanic trying to hold off Tyler Dietz. Whitling running away like a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. Dietz now on the inside. He'll get around Umanic. Umanic battles back. Bernard is in 4th. Russ Coyne 5th. Rod Lasky 6th. Last week's feature winner 7th. Door to door for 2nd out of 3 and 4. Umanic back to 2nd. Lyon on the inside of Lasky. Whitling up to 85 mile an hour that circuit. He's got a 2.3 second lead over Umanic. Best battle right now for 5th. Russ Coyne has it. Lasky and Wyatt won it. Halfway home. Great battle with Coyne. Lasky to the inside. He's got the position. Bernard in 4th. Lasky in 5th. Coyne 6th. There's your battle coming out of turn 4. 3.3 second lead right now. Car pitting, the 26 aborts. 44 off the pace on the back chute, looking to pull it to the infield for a safe spot. Whittling up to 3.8 second lead, nearly a straightaway. That should have been 5 to go.
Yeah.
5 to go. Before circuits this time around for Whittling. Straightaway lead nearly.
Lap 12 here.
Laps are winding down. Your leader now hitting heavy lap traffic. White flag to the leader. Checkered flag up and waving. Bobby Whittling with a win. Jackson Umanic will be second. Tyler Deeds third. Here comes your battle for, or rather take that back, your battle for fifth, which it'll be Matt Bernard picking up fifth.
That is the checker. Checker is out.
Matt Bernard in fifth, Rod Lasky fourth, Tyler Deeds third, Jackson Umanic second, and your winner, Bobby